Alright, everyone, welcome back. We can start in just a few minutes here. First, we're going to run a quick ad, then we'll get started. So I'll see everyone in just a moment. Alright, today we'll be continuing where we last left off in Darkest Dungeon. In just a few moments. Where we last left off, we were trying to clear more of the Sunward Isles, as well as some of the other bosses in the dungeon. And so on and so forth. So we'll continue that today and try and make some more progress. And I'll probably be trying to start up either the Farmstead or the Crimson Court today. So we'll be preparing for that too. Alright. Almost done here. The ad's also almost up. So we'll go ahead and pull that down. And let me put the go live notification out now. Alright. There we go. And we're good to start. Alright. So, let's see. What do we have available to us currently? Oh, we could start the farmstead. This group is not suited for it, though, and this is our group of level 4s. And 3s. I think what we'll do is we'll go for... something like this wouldn't be bad. Ignoring stealth is pretty good, and it does have Thing from the Stars, which I would like to kill. Again, it's more shards for us. And if we're doing so, bombards all the way. We blow up the Thing from the Stars and mine them for the loot. Yeah, I do hope everyone's having a good day, by the way, today. Let's see here. Our Janissary would actually be a good stress healer to help alleviate some issues, potentially. Um, who else would we take? Honestly, I'm gonna bring in a leper front line. And we need a healer in position 2. Preferably. Let's see. You know what? We've got an unused dungeon chef we can use. Alright, so let's real quick modify these. Let's see. First things first, the leper. You get the surgical gloves. And at the same time, what else do we give you? You get a lot of nice trinkets here. Let's give him the Thunder Blade. Give him some extra damage. Our Janissary here. Love alcohol. We'll give him this. We're going to the wield, so that's actually a pretty good one. And we'll also give him what? You know, I'm almost tempted to give this to Leper. But we don't have the healing to sustain that right now. I don't have the healing trinkets to make us have that. So what we'll do is he's going to get probably this for more accuracy and damage. Bombard will get the flare. And also some accuracy. And our chef here. You need to prepare some meals, so we'll give you the griffin soup. Yeah, the kelpie liver's pretty good. Because we're going to be encountering bleeds here. And we'll also want to make sure... Okay, Leper's got the skills he needs. Chef. Let's go ahead and take off both of these. Our Janissary needs to swap his skills to the backline ones. There we go. And just in case, we'll leave this on. In case he gets pulled to the front. And our Bombard's good here. Now we just gotta make sure they're kitted up. He's got his bombs. Can't upgrade you or the Leper. So Janissary. You get an improved musket. Or Arpicus. Yeah, it's the Arpicus. We'll improve that. Improve bombs and improve distress heal. I do need to save a little bit of money. Give the headbutt to upgrade and can't upgrade anything else. Just double check and make sure, yeah, that took it off. And it probably took off. Yep. There we go. And we didn't have anything in the wagon. Alright, well. Let's go deal with some infected corpses. What do with that? Since we have a chance for things from the stars, I'll take a bit of extra anti-venoms. Take a normal amount of bandages and some torches. That should be a good amount. No one's got Crimson Curse. Yeah, we're good. And then... Oh, apparently the Raiju's here too. Well, isn't this awkward? I guess we're fighting Shinobi instead. Someone's on the prowl for us here. Well, let's go get another Thunderblade. Then. There we go.
Excise the fungal tumors, and the land may yet live.
I forgot. Okay, I've got one shovel. I can't believe I've... Well... let me real quick take a look at one little thing here. May have added a new, game for you guys to play along with, if it saved here. 1 second. Should have saved. 1 second. Let me real quick check something. Alright. This will take just a second here. It's just going to enable the game I had set up. There we go. And let me just reload this, and it should come up here on my end, so I can actually start it for you guys. Here we go. And I can't believe I did that, but there you guys go. Make mistakes like that now.
Nature herself.
You know, at least it's not things from the stars that we're having to deal with.
Malformed
this.
with misintent.
And first room's a fight. Not a bad fight. Alright. Arm your gun. What's this dude? Just negative dodge, that really doesn't matter. This... What is this? How much does this do? If it crits, it kills the slime, and it injures this one. So let's do this. Okay. Let's pop a glass. And we can use Intimidate to finish off this one.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's go ahead and deal with the slime.
Executed with impunity.
And we can pull both these forward. I was hoping to get a little bit more spread damage to maybe get all her one extra, but hey. We actually have a chance to kill this one, so let's go for it. We didn't get it. But we can intimidate him here.
Confidence surges as
And give
the
him a
enemy
heart attack
crumbles.
throw. Alright. Let's arm boom. And we'll use his meal prep here. Clear all corpses. Eldritch push is fine, especially if we resist it. It'll take just a second to get a little bit of stress off. Totally not needed, but I just wanted that, really. And chop them
Continue the onslaught.
into the pot.
Destroy them all.
Alright, we'll go ahead and open this. I need portraits, actually. We'll do that. believe that's, yeah, bandages.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Yeah, well, hopefully not too much here. I have a good disarmor. That's gonna come back to bite us, probably. Let's go ahead and camp here.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Let's see. We use the Sultan's Tale here. Gonna do that. I forgot to change your skills. And yours. Well, you know what?
A momentary abatement.
Brothers of the Soup. Everyone gets a buff. And we'll also go with... what? Let's do Marching Plan. We don't have anything to prevent the ambush here. How much does this cost? We can produce one a blade of armor. And we can still go ahead with... what? Something like pep talk wouldn't be awful. So if we pep talk our chef here, that'll be good.
And now,
And we did get
the
ambushed.
darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
We get surprised. Luckily, it's not the worst surprise, if I'm being completely honest here.
Back
Go
to
to
the
bomb 'em.
pit.
And chop.
Be gone, fiend.
Hey, Chimera, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a good day. Let's see. You know what? Let's go ahead and give him a blade of armor here. We'll take that. Go back to default party order. I'm doing well. The cats, have been having a very exciting day today. So, been having or seeing them constantly watching birds outside, even though it's actually I think near freezing. But it's just funny to see that. It's funny because one of them in particular, if you know,
If only
if
treasure
you've seen
could
videos of
staunch the
cats like
flow
watching
of
birds, you'll probably know of the
otherworldly
chittering
corruption.
they do. And he will literally just sit there, and if you pet him, he will start chittering. Like he's telling you, hey, look, they're birds. Aren't they awesome? Oh, yeah. You may notice... I just added this today. You may notice, Chimera, there is a, new game for the stream. I may have set up a bingo here. You know what? Here, real quick, let me modify one of those goals. I just noticed the channel point one's actually kind of on the expensive side for it. So real quick, let me just tweak that. We'll bring that down to like 2,000. There we go. There we go. Okay. We'll see if that I'll see if that updated here in a second. Ah, it didn't. Okay. Well. So the channel point, bingo will be a little bit higher than normal. But there we go. We're currently just going through a dungeon. We do have the Raiju after us here. Or at least his followers.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh.
And I did maybe
indefatigable
already forget
purpose.
shovels somehow. Yeah, he's been watching the birds. Our cat Mabel has been... She found a bouncy ball that one of them had hidden. And I constantly am hearing her play with it in the hallway. It's just overall, they've been very hyper today. It's adorable. Let's see. All the shovel curios, and we don't have a single one. Isn't that how it goes? Go ahead and use 2 torches here. Try and get the ambush. I have 5. We have the 3 kittens who are all siblings.
Nerves and
We have Nikita, who was actually the first one we adopted in a long time. And then there is Mabel, who
decimated.
actually grew very attached to us. We originally were going to adopt her out, but she literally refused to be near anyone but us. So we ended up with 1 extra there.
The will to fight falters.
Exactly. It's funny because she has been so cuddly. Like, she will literally come up to me at night and like just lay down next to me. Or even sometimes when I'm streaming here, she'll just sit on a blanket that's next to me that I've set out for her. But it's funny because she was very shy at first. But she looked she was very interested in both Nikita and Milia, because we used to take them outside when it was warm out, to a small pen we had made. And she wanted to come over and basically like interact and play. And eventually it devolved into the point where she was coming in because it started getting cold outside. We started letting her come inside because it was getting like below freezing at night.
Their formation is broken.
And she didn't seem like she had anywhere she particularly went to go, like, hide for the night. So we ended up letting her in, and eventually, well, progressed further to where, now she's staying in the household. And it's funny because she's now acting like she's always been a house cat. If there are not guests around, you could not tell she was an outdoor cat. Or like a feral cat. In the Discord, actually, if you're still... I know you had joined a while back. If you go to the pet channel, let me double check and see. Yeah, the Torty... I've got pictures of each of them. That are there. And here's the Raiju's followers. You know, what's their speed? 6? We can actually outspeed them. Hold on. Let's go for speeding him up a little bit. percussive blast here to knock him out of stealth and slow him down. And let's also finish this one off. Maybe? No. Let's take a shot at the back line here. Block could be good here. Let's deal with this one first. Don't chain us down. We'll break these rusty chains here. I'll go ahead and use that. Gale chops up one of them with his executioner's blade. Alright. Take a shot at... Actually, you know what?
The ground quakes.
Chop this one up. Look at this.
A dizzying
Ow.
blow to body
We're not
and
leaving
brain.
corpses for our chef to have. Not quite able to finish this one off. Let's see, what's actually the more accurate move? This one. We'll go ahead and take him out quickly. Go ahead and hit that one with a grenade here. And we'll have him give everyone a snack. Alright.
Arrows may indeed
Let's
stop
douse
these
the
shadows,
torch here.
But yonder, a glint of gold.
It's a little bit more accurate, so we'll use it. Some guaranteed damage. And take him out.
This expedition at
Oh,
least
boy.
promises success.
Okay, that's insane. All the money. All the trinkets. Well, I was considering going after this in the mission. Yeah, no kidding. Well. You know what? We'll get rid of the Drifter's Buckle. Honestly, I can get rid of the food. I've got plenty of food here. Let's just have everyone eat. We'll grab this because I can sell that for more than most of these. Bandages. We'll leave the bandages here. I hate leaving all this, but
As the light
kinda
gains
need to.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
And spiders right after. Go ahead and have him rest his gun and then throw a grenade.
Impressive.
Good one there. Let's see, what's Purge's damage range?
Another one.
Chance to
falls.
kill. And it does. Guaranteed
Another
kill here, so we'll
abomination
take it, and then the
cleansed
chef
from
can
our
chop up the final
lands.
one. Man,
These
all this
nightmarish
money.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't have enough space for it right now. You know what? Well, we don't have the thing from the stars here, so I'll toss that. I guess this is turning into a money run. Good chance to kill here.
A singular strike.
Smash you if he crits. Well, got rid of one. Let's do the grenade here. How much does Concussive Blast do? We'd need to crit to kill, so let's instead do this.
A devastating blow.
Throw a bomb at him. We have a good chance to kill here, so let's chop. That at least allows us to use Concussive Blast to kill it. Good crit there. What do you gain on crit? Speed. Okay. And we'll blow this one up. And get no loot for any of it. So I guess that balances out.
But a victory nonetheless.
Just use it. You know, are there any trinkets here I'd actually like to swap off for this? Because this is insane, in all honesty. You know what? I'm actually tempted to give him that over the focus ring. And I think I will. Because that gives him stealth on attack, potentially. So that would give him more safety. And it would help counterbalance the negative stress, because if he stealths, he's not going to get targeted with his stress move. Go ahead and take that. Go ahead and take our first snack. And tempting. I don't have the space for the invite. Let's see, that's not our quest objective, so we got a little bit longer to trek, it looks like. Oh, I guess we're getting an invite anyways. He's really insisting on it. Go ahead and try and deal with the mosquito first. You know, if Gale becomes bloodthirsty, that makes sense. Raging Slate. It's fine. I do need to deal with him, so let's try and get the hit. Okay, we at least got that one. That speeds us up. And bombs away. There we go. Yeah, the extra powder did wonders there. Alright, yeah, go ahead and finish the mosquito off before it gets a chance.
Eradicate.
Get a massive hit from our leper here. Great crit. And we resist the Crimson Curse. Let's actually do this. That'll give us a chance to heal up here, just in case.
The blood quickens.
Have him play a song for us. He's gonna heal up, and then our Bombard's gonna fish him off. There we go.
Seize this momentum. Push on
know
to
what?
the task's end.
I don't need torches. We don't need light here. Who needs light when we've got explosives to light the way? Of course. Oh, we got all the loot piled on right at the beginning, I guess. Okay, good hit there. That one's nearly dead, so we can do this.
Masterfully executed.
Our chef can finish off this one. And our leper can actually finish this one off. Back here. Speed himself up. More slime. Ow. So close. So very close. We'll take the guaranteed kill. So our leper should be able to finish this one. Alright.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Let's see. What do we got here? Some more money we can't take. I'm keeping the emeralds in case we get a second one. It'll be roughly equivalent to a stack of gold and potentially more if we get 2. Well, it seems we're having to go to the very ends of the dungeon here. Okay, no surprise, at least, on our part.
The darkness holds much
Now we're in
worse
pitch
than
black.
mere trickery and boogeymen.
Alright. You know what? Back with you. Go to back line. Gonna buff him and then use Thin the Herd. Get rid of him with some bombs and some axes. There we go. Now it's just the zombies. And luckily for him, he does good damage. Not enough to kill there, but that's fine with me. We actually don't want to use Purge because that will get rid of the bodies and allow him to attack normally, so we'll try and do a normal swing here. Probably won't kill there. What we'll do instead is cut some blast. That'll debuff this one and finish the other one off. And we'll prepare a little snack here. Bombs away. And I guess we'll just take a shot. Actually, a great chance to kill here.
Well struck.
Especially if he crits. It's definitely pretty good.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
At this point, I'm not likely to get the emeralds. We're probably going to have at least one more fight. So we'll do that. Actually, a full stack of press. We don't need the invite. We've got 3 already. Of course, I have to dig my way through. Oh, and our quest location's literally right behind it. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of stress. Even more stress.
Watch your step.
Well, at least we're done with this. leave at any time, but I do want to, you know, check out the final room. It's fine.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this
See,
place.
we've got keys we need to spend after all. Oh, there's our shovel. It was just hidden behind what we had to dig through. Just there to taunt us. Alright, nothing else here.
Good fortune and hard work may yet arrest this plague.
Ooh, natural swing. Not that, well, I guess he's throwing it, so he's kind of swinging his arms. That's pretty good. Creeping Cough needs to go. Quick Reflexes is actually really good on him. And Wield Scrounger's not bad.
Pallid blight
And that
filters its
sets
way
up
through the
for
rotting
the boss.
boughs. Let us press on.
Alright, what do we have here? Got Trophy Hunter. What do you have on you? Trying to think of it. Musical and Gifted. That's pretty good. That Duchess there, how does she compare to our current one? You know what?
It is done. Turn
There we
yourself
go.
now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
Pretty good swap there. Let's see. I think we're good otherwise. I mean, I kind of want that Trophy Hunter. Do we have one that's not leveled that we could send? If not, oh well. Yeah, oh well. What do we got for trinkets here? Bloody-dyed bandages. Huh. Not a bad one. Not amazing, but not bad. Alright, let's see what we have for missions. Oh. Okay. It was the perfect timing. Well, I want my axe, and I'll go take it myself. Who's coming with me? How about the Ancestor? He'll be our healer. So, I'm thinking we have him in position 3. May want to keep the Dungeon Chef for group heal on the off chance we get hit. Not that one. This one. Bombard is pretty good. Who else do we take instead? You have imposter syndrome, so that's a guaranteed no. You know what? Let's take the Slayer. Your specialty is boss killing. And he can pull himself forward for his move. So let's take him. We'll let him fill out his, fill his role. And we'll give him a little bit of help here. Stormblade. And the focus ring. My own character will take the surgical gloves and... That one would be funny. But I think we're gonna go with... Consignment Strap would be good. I think we go with the bleed here. Our cultist. You know what? Nah. Don't go with that. We go with... Yeah, we do go with this. What else do we give him? I guess this wouldn't be horrible for him, but I think we leave him with the lantern. Because that will guarantee it to where if we go to half light, he will always heal 1. So it actually fixes his whole issue. Let's see. Go ahead and take all of this. And buff all of this too. And do I have another tier weapon? I do. Take the fighting axe. I can go ahead and upgrade the armor, so we'll go and do that. Anyone else able to get it? Hey, armor upgrade. Also thinking about it, let me look through. I don't remember if we had a character named after you, Chimera. If you want one, feel free to just pick one that doesn't have a name. Or wait. I thought we did have one. Yeah, right here, the Herald. Never mind. You do have one. Silly me. I thought you had asked for one. If anyone else wants a name, feel free to just say so. And pick a character that doesn't have one. Yeah. Alright, that should be good. Let me preemptively see, what do we have here? That's pretty good. Executioner is awesome. Aw. We'll revel in some slaughter. Why not? Alright. You're gonna go ahead and take that and this. Our Slayer here. Go with those two. Yeah, that's good. Alright. I did already do trinkets, right? Yes. Well. Time to just head right into the Brigand 8-pounder. We'll take a little bit of extra food. Not forgetting shovels this time. Just take 2 keys and some torches. And that should be good. Right? I'll take 1 holy water.
Simple folk are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
Yeah, and he dealt with said demonstrations in a bit of a, shall
The
we
smell
say,
of
violent
sulfur
manner.
and gunpowder hangs
Right.
in the air. The war
Or
machine
that
is close.
causes issues. We'll do that. Swap. Let's see, actually. You know what? You take that. And I will take off Pummel for Massacre here. You're in position 3. I guess this is a mark. I haven't used this character at all, so I'm having to look at him and see. So we want to be using Biting Blade for a bit, and then buff up for one big hit with him. Interesting. Alright, you need... We'll go with just this mix. You already had that. Go with that mix. And... yeah, I figured you would have your skills either. Go with this. And Walk Block can be taken off for meal prep. Alright. And we have to go this way. More than likely. Honestly, it could be either way, but we'll see. What? Let's hold him. Right in range for split man or round swing.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There we go. And that's set up for Assault the Wound. And let's see here. Hey Barnyard, how's it going?
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
How you doing? Let's see. He's probably gonna cut this one up. So we'll try and go for the one in the back. And it seems to be today. We'll see. Let me actually check in OBS here. Yeah, not really that many drop frames. So it seems to be today. Luckily. You know what? We'll do meal prep. Take back points. Give it a little buff. And we'll go ahead and mark this a little bit less rotten. Alright, let's try Biting Blade here. Actually, that's really good damage.
A brilliant confluence.
See, we brought an
of
Eldritch
skill
Abomination,
and purpose.
considering he's melding his flesh into a weapon.
Be wary.
Well, at
Triumphant
least he's on
pride
our side.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Go ahead and use stuff along
Finding the stuff is
the
only the
way.
first
Geez,
test.
a lot of gold here.
Now it must be carried home.
How have things been with you, Barnard? Also, nice thing we brought the holy water. Because, that idol right there is going to be put to good use. You know what? I would like to pull them for this. Honestly, it's going to be between the Hedge Knight and... It's between the Gourmand and the Chef. What about you guys? What's been your guys' favorites out of the group? Let's go with this. I want him to stay in position for now. Oh. Oh. I see how he works now.
Confidence
Interesting.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, to be fair, it's not just one mod, Barnyard. I may have downloaded everything I could get a hold of here. Go ahead and
As
chop
the
that one up.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And Bombard's another really fun one. I do like how they have limited uses for their battles, but they do have a refresh that they can use both on themselves and others. That is also a very good, and honestly, I would say well-balanced class. Yes, some of them do. One good example is actually
Their
the Trophy
formation
Hunter.
is broken.
Um,
Maintain the offensive.
His bleeds are very strong. Because he can do like a decent bit of damage, but his bleeds will still be like 5 bleed base skill, which is a bit much. Other than that, there have been a few. They're not like overly broken, but or like they have mechanics to balance out that. I tried to pick ones that weren't as,
Continue the onslaught.
like,
Destroy
you know,
them
just sheer
all.
broke, or like, you know, I tried to pick ones that weren't as like unbalanced. Yeah, it's similar to Flagellant essentially, but without the damage reduction that Flagellant technically has. Which is where, in Flagellant, you can also only run with one. Honestly, most of the healing classes I've downloaded felt relatively balanced because they had
Mind
either
that such missteps are the exception.
something to prevent them from,
and
like,
not the
healing a whole
rule.
lot. They have limited uses, like the Dungeon Shift, where you have to use a move to refresh them. Or, they've been like the Botanist who has a restore rather than a straight-up heal. I'd have to look through the classes to really say which ones I would say felt more broken to get a better idea. Overall, I think I at least got a decent balance, considering I also have modded enemies in this, too. So we're dealing with tougher enemies as a whole. Nice! Secret room. You know what? How much... We're gonna go ahead and camp right here. That's because Restore was actually added later, Barnyard. Restore is not a base game
moment of
mechanic.
respite. A chance to
I
steal
believe it was
oneself
actually
against
added
becoming
with the
horrors.
Flagellant. As like the first character to have one. Because I can't think of any base game enemies that use Restore, come to think of it either. Let's see, we'll go ahead and prevent the nighttime ambush preemptively. Alright, so we've got 2 skills if we use 2 3s, or we could use... Yeah, we could do this. Which would keep my stress down, but it wouldn't be good for everyone else. You know what? Our Slayer gets a harsh lesson. And then we use... what? Try this. Healthy Happiness. Take the safety here.
The match is
But,
struck.
I think
A
Restore
blazing
really got added
star
with the
is
Flagellant,
born.
and then they further used it with, the Farmstead for enemies. Because I can't even think of any Crimson Court enemies that really use Restore. They all had just straight up heals instead.
Another
Guaranteed kill here.
abomination
Let's go ahead and take it on
cleansed from our
the skeleton.
lands.
Let's go ahead and pull this one forward, and we'll round swing the tool in here.
Another one falls.
Or we'll just split man on the skeleton. What does it seem like the most
Executed
broken
with
class for you
impunity.
guys? Out of curiosity.
This
So each,
expedition at least
like everyone will have a
promises
different idea of
success.
what looks broken overall. We'll actually head back for all the loot here, because I'm gonna want to hit this too. Honestly, the Slayer here is proving to be pretty powerful, because if you notice, they don't just buff up their Bound for Glory for one battle. That's until you camp. That is true. But, like, some characters will be more apparent with just, like, their own kit. Like I said, a good example of that is Trophy Hunter being a stress healer, high damage dealer, and very tanky. They have some things to balance them out, but overall I feel like they are up there. Which makes sense since they're based on a actual boss. Honestly, Hedge Knight is kind of in the running for that, but not as much. Because he gets a riposte, by the way, when he gets reduced below 50% health. And to be fair, also, I don't have most of the trinkets for each of these classes. So that could change to where, like, with certain trinkets from the mods, certain classes get even more powerful. I'll take Massacre here. That way we apply a bleed here, and that does kill him. Alright. So let's go ahead and... we can potentially kill... yeah, we got them both there. Good. We want to douse here, probably just for the extra loot.
The darkness holds
We'll do
much
split
worse
man
than
here.
mere dreaming and boogeymen. Success so clearly in view.
Go ahead and
Or
fix
is it
that.
merely a trick of the light?
Let me see. Did I actually put the bleed? I didn't give him any trinkets. That's why. Okay. Okay. Well, I messed up there. Explain some things. Oh yeah. By the way, Barnard, you weren't here just a moment earlier. Let me real quick. Okay, so that auto weird. Here we go. You may notice we have a bingo card now for stuff that happens during the stream. So feel free to look through and keep an eye on that. And if you see an event happen, well, feel free to let me know. And I can mark it on everyone's bingo card. Let's see. Yeah, we'll leave that for after the fight here. We'll go ahead and use these two torches to get the stack going and to get maximum surprise. Okay,
Of
good.
technology. An engine of destruction.
First things first, we pull him forward. And we'll round swing him here. Let's go ahead and use tasty snacks first, the little bit of fruit heal. I'll meal prep for that afterwards too.
Be gone, fiend.
There we go. He's dead next turn, so we'll leave him. a bit of a hit in here. Our Slayer.
Slowly.
Yeah, good.
Gently.
Because that puts him in range
This
again.
is how a life is taken.
So what we'll do is... let's reduce the prod on this. Well, no, we can't. Then in that case, we'll do this. Try and chop him up. And I'll be able to finish him off with the Hedge Knight here.
A decisive
good crit.
pummeling.
So what we can do here is massacre. Finish them both off. Hey, Kaboom! Okay, so sorry, I didn't see that, Barnyard. The bingo card should be under the component section. Let me real quick pull up the channel and double check that. How you doing, Kaboom? Yeah, so if you look right next to viewer attack, and the Taiga interactions, you should see the stream bingo there. And that'll be where it is. Alright, so we can't use the... we can get the buff for this. Let's see, how much do we already have? 40%. You know what? Dash forward. Let's go ahead and hit him with this. That'll force us to heal, but that's fine. Well, sorry to hear the rotting away part, Kaboom. No, it's not in Discord. It's literally on the channel itself. It should be one of the components. It'll be on the right of the screen. Alright. That's actually not that much damage yet. Let's help with that. We'll stack that up a little more. So you really don't want to camp while you have a Slayer looking at it. Maybe. I don't know if it works for mobile. Sorry then. This is my like, I literally just set it up right before stream, so I don't know everything with it just yet. Alright, round swing. We'll kill. I'll do that. It's already at plus 50% damage. Go ahead and continue pulling him forward. So that sets up for the Hedge Knight to just finish him off here. Go ahead and meal prep. Even though it doesn't affect anything there, it gives us our heals back. You know what, actually, let's rip that out of him here. Oh, hey, thanks, Sweet Potato 4, for the follow. Glad you're enjoying it. At least I hope you are. How you doing? Alright. Continue just pulling him to the front. And we'll finish him off here with the... okay, not that. Clearly. Doing well. Do round swing here again. Using round swing because it's decent damage and they don't have that much health. Exactly. Welcome to the group, or to the Legion here. Totally won't get you killed later down the line, but hey. Bound for Glory. Honestly, let's go ahead and do that. We'll let loose with the laser. He's not really the best boss to be using it for, I guess. Alright, so we can't get him here. So we use Massacre to hit it. Just get some damage on the 8-pounder. Yeah, Massacre should kill. Good. Well, the damage that you receive, that's from the skill for Bound for Glory. It's not like you get more damage in total. So essentially what you're doing is you're building up damage on that, because you'll notice we didn't lose the buff it has either. And any of your moves buff it up for the whole mission. So it's essentially a balancing factor to keep you from just spamming that move all the time. We'll have our chef cut him up here. Let's see. Armor piercing when below 40%. It is below, so. Yeah, I do too. I'm happy there's. I surprisingly only found 2 ancestor skins. One for the highwaymen, and one for the occultists. Both of which fit, of course, but I was surprised there was only the 2. The nice thing is these skins actually work with any of the other skin mods that don't replace the base skin. Skeleton. So that's nice. Hey, I mean, we have an alternative right here. Either keep the eyes or no eyes. You know what?
A corpse
Down with the
of
cannon.
twisted metal and splintered wood. At home amongst the headstones.
Well, the reason it works with the highwayman is because of the fact it uses the Ancestor's pistol and the Ancestor's letter opener. And yeah, we've definitely heard you say weirder things, Brian. No judgment here, though. Maybe a little. Alright, and now we want all the loot. So what we'll do is I'll douse the light, and we'll just take the risk of the
stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
what's it called? The Shambler here. You know what? Lure over the citrines. All the loot and all the lore. To be fair, this is base, or like that was the level 1 Brigand 8-pounder. I mean, I'd take it. This is actually a good point for me to run into a Shambler. Even though it's I believe 1% chance right now, if I'm remembering correctly, how it works for the level 1 dungeons. Alright, go right here. What do we got in the chest here? This is on standard because this is modded. I thought about doing Blood Moon, but I'd have to download a whole bunch of mods to make it, because I do want to go through, like, the whole of every mod I download. So, like, I've got Sunward Isles installed, and I wanted to have enough time to do that. And, you know, stuff like that, and obviously, I don't know how balanced some of these mod classes are. So it's probably better to leave it on standard for now, and then, like, maybe I'll do a modded Blood Moon later. Alright, we had this scouted already, so we won't get the ambush here. Go ahead and pull this forward. I have done Blood Moon before, by the way. On stream, no less.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Yeah, that's another thing. But the main thing, because I added monster mods, I could also see it being an issue where I know some, because I've added including mini bosses and full-on actual bosses. We've already seen one of the mini bosses, which essentially is a swine version of a bounty hunter. But I've also got, like, we've seen a Kraken boss, as well as a Scarecrow boss.
A fortune.
That functions similar to the Shrieker in the fact it's a, like, one-room battle. We'll take it over the herbs now. And some of these are older mods, and I know a few of the older mods had issues with their mechanics. Yeah, the Kraken is amazing. I love the Kraken. That was probably, so far, other than the Sunward Isles enemies, because those are, like, leagues above most other mods in general. That was, so far, I think, the best one.
Annihilated.
Nice, critical. Good job, Slayer. Great job, in fact. Don't stress out our chef. What do you do to deserve this? All he does is cooks meals out of people. Okay, maybe he deserved it.
And frailty finally claim their due.
Fine, you could just give everyone a snack instead. I actually looked for a Doom Guy armor, and I didn't see one. I haven't looked on Nexus. To be fair, I've mainly looked for mods on the Steam Workshop. Because it's easier to implement into the game, and I know they won't conflict with each other. But I'll have to look on Nexus for a few of those.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Like that. And yes, Darkest Dungeon's modding community does definitely carry the game a whole lot, but it also helps the base game is amazing.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Like, it's the combination of a good
Black
game
as
with a
death.
great modding community. Yeah, that's why I've been mainly looking on the workshop too. It's less of that to sift through. Of course, I could just filter it out, but still. The other thing is, like, with Steam, the Steam Workshop stuff, it like places it into the mod file and everything. I don't have to do that custom or use a mod manager, so it helps with compatibility. Is the main reason why I did it. So, like, the mods won't override each other or stuff like that as much. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and take everything and get out of here. We're ready to get the secret room anyways. Yeah, that's good. Oh. And to be fair, I will say, that's not even just an issue with Nexus, that's also an issue with the workshop too in some cases. There's a lot of those. Oh, I believe it. It's necessary for all the remakes, Barnyard. I noticed there was a distinct hike in the amount of those kind of skins normally. Surprisingly enough. I don't know what it is about horror-themed games in that.
You answered the
but
letter.
that seems to just be a running trend.
Like me, you are a part of this place.
Alright. You know what? What's this man-at-arms got? Backtracker, and Necromania. Nope. By the way, if anyone wants a character named after them, feel free to just pick a character that doesn't have a name. If you're not sure if it has a name, I'll be happy to let you know. Quite a few. I need to make a mod list for it, but let's just say it took like 10 minutes for me to sort it out when making the campaign at the start. Like, to get it all sorted. To be fair, that's also because you have to do it individually. There's no, like, auto-sort or anything. But, there's a lot of mods. Because obviously we have the Raiju here. We have Sunward Isles. I've got a couple enemy mods. Not many of them are showing up right now on the map, but hey. But yeah, there's a lot of them overall. Well, maybe you won't die this time, Barnard. It's always the hope that you won't die. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's the Doom guy if he's also an abomination himself. Because he's kind of an eldritch being all on his own. Let's see. What's this? Janissary. In the herd, bleed skill chance, negative 30%. Oh! Oh, we're going for this. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Well, pick a character. You want to be our pig chef, the gourmet here? He loves chopping people up and taking bites. He's also very tanky. Do you want to be... Let's see. We got our Janissary here who wields musket and blade. Okay. Let me, real quick, find... Where's our... We'll give you the level 3 Bombardier first. Oh... Since he doesn't have a name already. Alright, Barnyard. We'll give you the Dignitary here as well. That we hired with our red seals from our good work in Sunward Isles. There we go. Ugh. Let's see. I need to take First Scout for something to get him leveled. Yes, he generates different foods. I noticed that when we were venturing out with him. He generated foods that you could either use or, were worth a lot. Let's see. You know what? Let's do a Sunward Isles expedition. We'll do the Lantern Festival here. Well, luckily you get to go into the harder dungeons eventually. We got the Ronin right here. You know what? I believe we want to start him in what position? I think he was position 2, if I remember correctly. Ronin is fun. I noticed that when, like, messing with him here. Really, also, you may notice I've got 5 skills enabled. I can technically have all of them, but I'm trying to keep it more like Darkest Dungeon 2 in that respect, where you have 5 skills rather than the 4. We'll go with this. That way he can attack normally from position 2, and he has the option to move. Let's see. Put you here. We'll take them. Though they do have the creeping cough, but I'm taking them more for the healing here. Yeah, I mean, well, the other thing is, I know some of the class mods have extra skills for the character. So I wanted to kind of balance it out to where, like, those classes can still work, while also keeping it still kind of balanced as a whole. I didn't want it to be just like a steamroll. I do enjoy having a challenge here. We'll go with the Rattling Skull. And what else do we give him? You know what? This is very tempting because I think he has a stun, right? Gonna do that and remove. We'll remove Meat Shield for now. To be fair, that's partially for me learning classes and also not real. 3 of those deaths came just from the Sunward Isles on its own. May have not been expecting quite the initial welcoming party, shall we say. Alright. We'll go ahead and give... Yeah, we'll give you the lantern. She will take both the focus ring, I think. And she's already got reckless, so do we have anything else that gives crit? Well, trust me, Barnyard Bryant over there learned that the hard way with being nibbled on by a shark one too many times. You don't have any dodge to begin with, so we won't give that to you. Also, I was not expecting a mini-boss in the form of the whale right at the start either. You know what, actually... We don't take the Musketeer here. What we do is I'm going to take the Commandant. If they're available for this. No, they're level 3. I'll just go with the Occultist here. I don't feel like having the Musketeer. So we'll instead bring... What do you have? You know what? We'll bring him. Fitting for a shinobi to go to the Sunward Isles. What did I already give her? Okay, the focus ring, so we'll take that back. We'll just give you a random trinket. Let's see here. The Ronin. That you were. I mean, you were a mushroom barnyard, so it makes sense they'd want a little snack there. Just wanted to taste and see if you're one of the edible types, you know? And they found out you were. We're gonna be upgrading his armor. So I think what we'll do is we'll give him... Honestly, let's give him this. It'll lower his base health, which is kinda iffy. But we'll also give him this so he has more damage as a whole. Definitely want you with accuracy. Could give you Dismas's head. Or... Let's see, where's Duncan's head? I haven't used that one yet. We'll do that. Alright, Kaboom. Well, thanks for the alert. Hope you enjoy. And for the shinobi here, we will give this. They get the umbrella. Alright. Go modify that. They get their upgrades. Yeah. Let's see. I'll have to check everyone's skills after this again, but we'll go to and upgrade those. Get it all upgraded here. There we go. And the reason I have to check skills afterwards is I noticed a bug where if I upgrade skills, it has, or it sometimes takes them off. So yeah, like right here. We'll do that. Okay, he's still got his, that's fine. And I think we're good to go. I check this. Yeah, there's nothing. And in we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have those. So I'll take a full stack of food there. We take 3 shovels. I don't know how many shovels I need for the Sunward Isles. I know they do more bleeds than blight, so let's actually get rid of one of those. Or 2 of those. Do just 2 of those. 2 keys and a holy water. Yes, I do take mod recommendations. Well, I was meaning for... I know they're mixed as a whole. I was meaning more, what's it called? For the supplies here. Oh, hey. Let's give this to our ancestor here. There we go. Sunward Tactician. I like how they have stuff that gives the, like, quirks, like, just on their own. Yeah, it is. I'm noticing that. So let's see. We'll probably have to head up here. Yep. We at least have to head up 1, 2. Okay. Good thing I brought 2 shovels. Or 3 shovels, actually. Perfect. We'll head back. Interesting. What, you mean you skipped leg day, Brian? Is he definitely... The gourmet here definitely skipped leg day. Never skipped leg day. Let's see. That is true. Though, to be fair, he's better than the boss he's based on. Yeah, I do have a mod that I forgot those, whatever they're called, the seals. I have a mod that reskins the enemies because it looked nice. Like, it's meant to be a redesign to kind of, I guess, make them look just a little bit more cleaned up and everything, and a little bit more polished. We'll see when we actually get in a fight in here. I'm surprised we haven't, to be honest. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Oh. Well, somehow I don't think these are Sunward Isles enemies.
Another abomination.
Except for this one.
Cleansed from our lands.
But, well. Oh, nice. He already stealthed himself. Ooh, good draw.
Back to the pit.
And you know what? Let's go to tenderize him here. Oh, it's slapping people with a mallet. Alright. Good draw.
Executed with impunity.
Oh, hey, look. Some stuffed crab. I love how the gourmet actually has special foods for the Sunward Isles. Yeah. Oh. Just walked right past it.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Take this here. Because we know we don't have a fight for a little bit here, so I'm fine just wandering in the dark. No. We don't touch her. She can stay there and, you know, just keep questioning her beauty to herself. I've learned already. Go ahead and take that. Yeah, here we go. So we have a little bit of a redesign of the Oni and the Kappa in that. No, I've learned my lesson. She doesn't take too kindly to people approaching her, shall we say. Could immediately finish him off right with back. Or no, we can finish her off. I think instead, what we'll do is... You know what? Yeah, actually, we'll try for the finish here. Because we can do Abyssal Artillery right after.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, do Flashing Blades on this one. Didn't kill it, that's fine.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
You know what? Devour. Ah, it's not quite low enough. He needs to be just slightly weaker. So instead, we mark. Ah, okay. Interesting. I didn't realize they had it to where, like, even some trinkets do that. That's cool. No stun for you. Alright. Take that out with a Ronin.
Destroy them all.
Vulnerability Hex on the Oni. Let's stealth the big guy here. Oh, you can heal him. It's not gonna matter, but you can heal him. Weight of an ogre, huh? Obliterate the scraps. Aw. The mark just wore out.
Obliterated.
I believe that. We're gonna have our shinobi dash forward. And you know what? Our Ronin will too. That Kappa's not ready for what's coming his way. Alright, big guy. Chop him up. Go ahead and heal him too. Good question. Why don't you ask the shinobi who did it for him?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I guess it's just some, crazy ninja art allowing him to do that. Let's go ahead and use this holy water and take this. At least offsets the cost. Alright, nothing here. We'll continue on then. And we got some crabs. Go ahead and do backbiter on her. Ouch. Or, basically an EI slash with him.
Their formation is broken.
Take her out.
Maintain the offensive.
That's a low enough rate. Not quite. We'll let you lick him instead. Give him a lick. Get him a little lower. See if they tasted good enough. Somehow I ended up having a theme for the mods I downloaded too, where it's like either the characters can eat people or they have some kind of bomb or something, with a few exceptions. And it's funny to think about that there is technically a theme with that among the mods I downloaded. So we have 2 chef mods. With Botanist Seasonum. No, I should do like a chef theme for one of the missions. Alright. Well, you tasted them, now time to eat.
Destroyed.
Apparently they tasted quite good. Go ahead and dash forward here. Alright. You know what? Don't de-stress yourself here. You're fine as you are. It's already marked, so let's go ahead and heal the big guy then. And time for him to chop him up.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
There we go. Still do not have the stuff to interact with that properly. So we'll leave it there. We'll use one torch right here. I may camp right here. Definitely camping right here. Alright.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
How's the food? Let's see. Ooh. Like some leftovers. Some living bone stew. And an abyssal platter. I like how he's blocking out the shinobi because he's so big. It's like preventing the ambush. You know what? Big guy. Show off your brutish nature. You can go ahead and do that. And we're good to go.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
What do we got here? Ah! Interesting. Well, he no longer fears the Isles here. Good. What do we got further in? Ah, the whale. You know what? Go ahead and bump him up real quick. Backbiter on it. Don't stun him. Mark the whale. And it's time to chop it up.
Precision and power.
Maybe an undead behemoth. You aren't that tough. Let's see. Let's do this. Crab leaps forward. Mark this. We'll use another AoE to... Or no, we'll do this. To remove that block stack, we'll do another chop.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
I don't think I've actually seen that move. A few more shurikens. Make sure to mark it again for our big guy here, so he knows right where to hit. Oh, that's Karen. I am surprised that didn't stun. It doesn't remove the horror, so continue buffing him. You're almost low. One more chop should do it. Yeah, now you're low.
Ringing
Ow.
ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Oh, you can leap in. That's just fine. It's not gonna prevent what we'll be doing here. Chop that one down.
Arrows may indeed
Go ahead and
stalk
lower the
these
light,
shadows,
heal up.
but yonder, a glint of gold.
You'll meditate here. That's fine. As our gourmand's gonna snack on its bones.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. These nightmarish creatures can be
All
felled.
right.
They can be beaten.
Go ahead and take that. Just in case, take this.
The
Take
match
that
is
too.
struck. A blazing star is born.
Don't need all of that food either. To be fair, I actually trust my occultists normally. I feel if you have faith in them, they normally work out. Normally. I've only had them fail me even in Blood Moon, what? Twice? Once? Something like that. Generally, he'll at least come through in the end, if nothing else. Oh,
Cruel
didn't see that
machinations
trap.
spring to life with a singular purpose.
and to be fair, a lot of the characters have self-heals, is the other thing I was thinking. Alright, do the blight here. That way we can set up for coup de grace. Let's put him back in position. Give it a little lick.
decisive pummeling.
Get that damage buff. And get it marked. I mean, it is the only healer that can kill your characters, technically, but he's also one of the only healers that can save your characters from, like, death's door to full health. Because I've had Occultist save runs simply because he can heal so much at once. That it ends up being worth it. Do another blight here. Since we can't get through that. That'll at least do enough damage there to remove that. Weep for the dead? No.
Festering fear
We would not.
consumes the mind.
Be obliterated. We'll do some swift cuts here to finish off the grab. Sounds fine to me. Let's go ahead and stealth him. See, what other healer can do plus 30 health in one move? Alright, time to tenderize him here. Or actually, give him another thing. Just in case. I mean, fair there. But, I don't know. I've just had my occultists generally do pretty good with healing. And actually not giving bleed, especially with the trinket we've got on him that actually reduces his bleed chance. That should make it to where, like, he generally won't bleed you. You know what?
The bigger the beast.
That works. I was
The
not
greater
expecting
the
that much
glory.
damage, but alright.
Foolish horrors.
Alright, we'll take the blood over the
Brought low
food.
and
Take
driven
this
into the
over the
mud.
herbs. Fair enough. Yeah. Moment of solace. Oh, I'm surprised. I would have thought that would have been a boss fight. I know people feel like have their own opinions on like the occultist because of that. Like, I can't say I've ever really lost solely because of the occultist. And I do normally have a backup healer.
I see
some form
something
of
long
backup healing.
absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
It's pretty good.
In time, you will
Not
know
bad.
the tragic
Wanna check
extent
this.
of my failings.
Huh. What do we got in here? Anyone we don't have currently? An Arbalist. You know what? We'll do that. Take the
Shoot,
Arbalist.
bandage, and
Take one more,
pillage.
Chef.
The dancing steps of war.
And we'll leave the Bombard. Alright, what do we got for missions here? Ooh. Activate the Corrupted Epicenter. On a level 3 medium. Well then.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Not today, no. Not for us. But I am very tempted for this. that... Huh. That's interesting. Because that would give the bounty hunter actually a lot of stun skill. And then, obviously, the stone paw is also really good. Do we have a team I actually trust in here? Take you, weak potato. Ah, you know what? I think we do. Take our runaway here. But instead of... You work in position 1 and 2, right? Yeah. So what we'll do... is we'll take weak potato, our runaway. Take you, barnyard. You get to go take a nibble back on the things that nibbled on you before. I'm very tempted to take off the runaway, actually, but that's a bit of safety. You know what? Yeah. Well, no, because they can't really function in the 4th position. So we do have to kind of go with this if I want to take this team. Huh. What we'll do instead then, I want to take a Kamada. And we'll do that. So Cruel is just a little stressed out. Can you function from the 3rd position as a healer, mainly? Yeah. Okay, so you know what? They are coming along. And they'll be 3rd position. Maybe rotate to... Well, actually, Kamada, I believe, can function from 3rd, right? Let's see here. Pistol... That. Yeah. Okay, you know what? That works. We put him right here. Because he'll mark for us. Yeah, you're not dying today. Because I did want, someone who does a bit more marking for this team. Since we're not taking a cultist. That's a decent blight skill chance. I'll go with the Thunderblade for you. And the surgical gloves. We take the Kelpie liver and the Griffin soup on our chef here. Our officer, commandant, will take. Where's his medal? He needs his medal. Sort by rarity. I know I'm just glancing over it. Here it is. There's his medal. And we'll also take... What would be a good one for you? Don't have much dodge. Don't have any healing. Could take this. Yeah. To be fair, he's a support character, and he's meant to be like an officer. So it makes sense for him. Let's actually give him... I think this. It lowers his health, but that's fine. And then our runaway here can take... Don't have Jania's head. We sadly lost that. We'll give her the lantern. And what else? We'll give her this. That'll be a lot of dodge for the Sunward Isles. Go ahead and upgrade everyone here. You're already good to go. And we'll make sure everyone... You know what? I don't have enough crests, weirdly enough. Huh. Oh well. Yeah, we don't need that skill. And he's good to go. Okay. Well. Time for us to get going. Let me just double check skills real quick. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. And, yep. Good to go. Alright. Yeah. And I was very happy about that. That's part of why I wanted the, mod to, like, add the extra skills. Because I planned on adding, like, a few of the, Darkest Dungeon 2 classes. We'll take a bit... You know what? Let's over-prepare here. Not that much of those. We'll take 4. We'll take that. We're gonna keep highlight and we'll douse a little bit. Nah. We'll take that. Because I imagine this is a boss. Alright. Let's see. Armor piercing and anti-venom will be invaluable here. Well, good thing we brought a lot of anti-venom. Yeah, I do like some of the changes. Oh. Oh. Hopefully we brought a good team for this. I think we did. That's not good.
Cruel machinations spring to life.
How much is bleed is that? You know what? No. No. Alright, first things first. First light. See who gets marked. Perfect. I need that shark mark.
Gnawing uncertainty.
So we'll go ahead and do obliterate scraps. Right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and get a big chop in. On my target. And don't need you stress already. Let's go ahead with this. Yeah, that shark has caused a few problems before. Shall we say. Probably gonna already want to camp just to get his stress down. Skewer and fins is fine. You know what? I want that Kappa. And I want it now.
Confidence surges as the
There
enemy
we
crumbles.
We'll do another first light to try and mark him again. Fine. Well, into the pot, Kappa. Alright.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Tail barbs is fine. Calling the bombardment.
Destroyed.
know what? Let's set some perilous ground. Aw, I didn't get the bleed. Go ahead and give everyone a snack here. Let's see. We'll go ahead and tenderize it. Somehow our runaway moved last of all people. Do this. Get her back. That's because on my target. So how this works is you essentially call it in, and 2 turns later you get the payoff. But most of his skills are actually like they're debuff or like setup base. Like this one where you break guard and repose. And it's also very inaccurate unless they're already marked. So it's more how I've got them set up there. Ooh, that was a amazing burn. Yeah, we'll just use this to try and get a crit heal. Because I'm going to have him devour. Yeah.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the shot.
I'll see if I can show it all, or the skill off here in a moment. Show what I mean.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
need to do that. You know what?
is a slow and insidious killer.
We will go ahead and camp here to stress heal him, but let me make sure he's got the right stuff on. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. So here, Fire Bombard. It's got a high damage, but its accuracy is 2 base. So unless you mark them, which he can... I forgot. Blood. Well then. Like, unless you mark them with, say, his own pistol, which, if he finishes someone off, he does do a stress heal. This will not hit, basically. You know what? We've got that damage buff. Let me actually take off Stranglethorn here, because I'm probably not going to... Nah, I should keep that on, and we'll take that. Because Iron Embrace could be good here. Another quirk of him. He does not move normally. If you notice, into the breach. Can actually target. He can have anyone shuffle, rather than just himself. I've got all the skills I need, right? Yeah. Yeah, we've got good positioning in that. Okay. Let me just make sure... Yeah, I figured. Okay, we want that. We definitely want Control Burn. You have anything that actually stress heals? I mean, this can. Okay. Interesting. We'll go ahead and use this.
Circle in the dark.
'Cause I need him stress
The
heal.
battle may yet be won.
Alright, now we've stress healed him a little bit. Let's go ahead and use Control Burn. No stress heal. And let's do a Bountiful. Up. Oh. And not the worst. For him, in all honesty. We'll do one more on him. We'll take some leftovers.
The match is struck.
Alright.
A blazing
So what is
star
this?
is born.
Alright, we'll talk to her.
Wealth beyond measure. awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I'll take those choice cuts. See, how much is this worth? Okay, so they're worth the same. You can go ahead and take that. Oh! I didn't get a notification for a subscribe. Someone must have resubscribed there. Because it doesn't always give me the notification for that. Sorry if I missed that, whoever that was. Thank you very much. Let me real quick check. Event list. Yeah, sometimes Twitch is weird about resubscribes, by the way. So I don't always get a notification. So let me real quick check and make sure to thank them. Well, sorry, I don't have the name right offhand, but thank you. Who wrote that resubscribed. It really means a lot to me. I'm very sorry Twitch is bugging out with that, and not telling me who it is. But it really does mean a lot to me. So thank you very much. Let's see. I might be able to see it here. It's not telling me. All right. Oh, again, very sorry about that, but thank you. I don't know what causes that, where it doesn't let me know. My alert should be picking it up, but it goes off the activity feed on channels. You know what? I guess you're not that much of a tactician there, Brian. Sorry to say. Unfortunate, but oh well. Well, if everyone wants to see it on their bingo card, they now have a new event. Feel free. Let's see. Definitely want to. Yeah, we don't want to do that because that'll stress them out. Let's go ahead and mark the Leonis.
The ground quakes.
This guarantees a mark, so let's do it. Mark them. And he'll just chow down. He needs it.
A time to perform.
Yeah, thank you so much. I'll try and check after stream when I can get, like, try and figure out a little bit more detail here. And I'll send you a message or something, thanking you personally. Sorry that bugged out on you, or where that was. Don't need that just yet. So let's do this, rally the troops. Start burning the umbrella in the back here. And we can also obliterate these traps. Sorry it took me a second there, by the way, guys. Alright. ahead and do a tasty snack to cure that bleed and heal people up. And our officer here can go ahead and take a shot.
Press this advantage. Give them no
Give everyone a little
quarter.
stress heal. Burn the umbrella in the back again. Casa Obake. Let's see. Not ready to be devoured just yet. They are.
Decimated.
So we'll go ahead and do so. Need to get his barnyards up going here after all. Let's also go ahead and chop the peony.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Good crit. And if we crit here, we kill. No crit, but good damage. Allowing us to finish him off once again.
The abyss returns. Even
Let's go ahead and make sure he's fully healed. We don't get another use of Devour, so tender as it is. Or obliterate scraps in this case.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the
Treasured
task's
tofu.
end.
How much is this worth? Same amount? Oh. We'll let Barnyard take a snack here. Oh. Okay. That's pretty awesome. We can use that and get rid of any of these that we don't, or that aren't permanent. Take that over the stun stone. Yeah. We'll actually leave the portraits. Nah. I'll take the portraits over the crests. I need a few more for the bank, so I can keep my money flowing. So we'll go ahead and take that. In we go. Oh. Takutaku's splendor? Yes. Ah, no, his wisdom. Blessing of wisdom can provide utility in battle. Interesting. Well, lucky you. Let's see. We've got 2 fights this way, 1 here. Let's go here first and see what we've got. Just maybe we can find something of value here. Oh. We will definitely be using this to get a nice buff. That's more stress healing. Good if our officer finishes anyone off. First things first. Mark Peony. Oh, Mark the Crab. And immediately obliterate him. Alright, Peony's ready to be devoured. Let's crack that crab.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
He'll do a snack right after to try and help manage some of the stress. Hopefully.
The will to fight falters.
Let's see here. Go ahead and heal him up a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna be a affliction check. You know what?
Their formation
Let's try
is
and
broken.
prevent that a little bit.
Maintain the offensive.
I haven't downloaded it. I haven't played it just yet. Because I know it can interfere with Sunward Isles, so what I was planning on doing is once we beat Sunward Isles, I'm going to enable it. And, allow it as a location. I should say once we do, like, everything Sunward Isles has to offer. I've seen there's some conflict between the areas, though. Let's see. We don't get a guaranteed kill here, but there's a chance with a crit, I believe, with that damage range. So we'll do that. Man. That horror, jeez. At least they resisted that time, but man. Alright, crits received. Gonna mark them just in case. And what we can do actually is guarantee to kill with Commandant or Commandant for the stress heal. I figured as much. Fearful.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Alright. Some stress healing there to deal with that, what, 36 stress that he's currently got piled on? Sorry, 45. No, actually more now. Hold on. That's gonna be quite the issue. Huh, okay. Good to know. I had seen there was a bit more issues also with, like, the music and that. As well as a few other things,
mount, so too will
I'll look into it, though. You know what? Let's test it on him. Okay, that doesn't cause stress. I was a little worried about that, but as long as it doesn't, we can use that as a Aegis, it looks like. Oh, onward we go. Lost cargo?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Yeah, I know about the priority. I was just... to try and prevent the most issues, I was going to do one after the other instead. Just in case anything unexpected came up. Yeah, we definitely want to cap it on before it does any issue, or causes any issues. Good. Go ahead and get him low, and the commandant can finish him off. That's 4 done, luckily. Do a meal here. Just a small stress heal from it, and a buff. He's gonna activate the restoration, but that's fine. Roll it. Alright, there we go. Great stress heal for himself, and he stealthed himself. Okay, I need to heal that bleed. Then
The blood pumps.
great
The
crit.
limbs obey.
Really stress healing him here. You know what? We'll meat shield for him.
Annihilated.
Alright. Now it's just the shark. You know what? Put the screws to Brian here. I guess I should say the liar more so. let's see. Which of these does... Neither of those do damage, though it doesn't have a block stack, I guess. It doesn't matter. We didn't get the mark. So... Mallet instead. And... let's clear those corpses. Alright. Buff everyone up. Get a little bit more speed, because I'm not likely to kill it this turn. So we might as well do a little bit of setup here. Back us up. Another snack frog. Oh, really? Okay. Good to know. I wasn't sure with that. I know there's a mod. I did download a mod that's supposed to help with that. But I wanted to play it safe with that just in case. Let's see here. None of these pull them forward, so let's just move up. Oh, wait. Right. I guess I got to show off there what I meant by he can shuffle people.
Their cursed champion falls.
Ooh.
Success so clearly in
A
view.
rusted harpoon, you say?
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Give him the everything burger. See if that helps him out. Let's go ahead and reshuffle. I kind of want this, so we'll take it over this. Give him the crab. Have him snack. And I don't want to take anything else here, sadly. Well, it's because he clears the mark every time. He's a mark character, but he's interesting because if you notice, he only has 15 accuracy on that move normally. And every time, it will clear the mark. So it balances out because you have to mark each time for that move. And his other moves they're okay damage. They're not, like, insane, though. Like this one. It's minus 70. So it's more we have a team that synergizes with him there. Ooh. Oh. Anyone got a Pokeball? Master Ball, in fact? Nice. Oh, that's awesome. That Stressio was definitely needed. Alright. I'm very much liking the, like, the unique area, events like that. Alright. Let's see. So it got buffed with negative damage received. Oh, if it's gonna be like that. Go ahead and do that, and we can hit essentially both here with a mark. It's 25%.
Brilliant
Okay,
confluence of skill
we got one.
and purpose.
Immediately clear that. I was hoping to get one on this so we could hit it too with a bombardment. You know, I feel that. I feel that long.
The
No.
blood quickens.
And backing up there. Oh, we only have him with 4 moves. Yeah, take off. Oh, yeah, we upgraded. Oh, wait, no, it's because, right, bombardment. removes itself for a turn. Right. Go ahead and mark him. We'll do this for the damage, especially since it can still stack that debuff. Oh, retaliation. Oh well. But it's still chopped down. Okay, good. He resisted the horror. It's actually really good. Let's go ahead and use meal prep to restore his snack just in case we need it, since he can't attack from right there. Let's do another smoke screen on him. It's minus 12 accuracy, and
Masterfully executed.
we get to do that. Ooh, nice. We actually got the hit on the drum back there. And we rallied the troops in response to the bombardment landing. Yeah, well, I mean, it'll be fine. We'll find some other nice trainer to take him in, right? Probably with a ball to the face as the method of, shall we say, adopting them. Let's see here. We still need another mark on it. We'll go ahead and do so. Actually need a mark on the one in the back too. There we go. Very timber. It's fine.
Impressive.
Great chop there. You could snack on the bones.
Death
Yeah,
waits
that's
for the
great.
slightest lapse in
Adds a lot of
concentration.
stress. Alright. One more meal. Yeah, well. I mean, at least they'll have friends, right? You know what? Let's grab you. Some barbed wire. Burn away at you there. Alright, time to devour here.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
I know that
Unless
stresses everyone else out,
inordinate
but it
exsanguination
provides
be
a stacking
considered a
damage buff,
virtue.
which will help keep the stress down later.
Inspiration.
Also, it
and
provides a health buff
improvement.
for him, so it makes him more likely to help or be able to get through. What did I get this? I mean, hey, better the storage than the Ditto Chamber, right? No, we don't have any blood, so that's unfortunate. I haven't seen the opportunity
A
to grab
trifling
any, I don't
victory,
think.
but a
Go ahead and
victory
snack down on that
nonetheless.
treasured tofu. Snack down on a monster lasagna. And we're good to continue, I think. Just in case. We have a way of curing bleed, so let's go ahead and get rid of that. Go ahead and reshuffle. You know, actually, we can if we get this right... not quite enough. I thought it was a little bit more. I was hoping that would be enough to remove the affliction on him. Nope. Yeah, well, I mean, Yeah. Let's be honest, every trainer does that, right? Everyone wants multiple of a legendary. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. That does remove one Oni from the equation here, potentially. This reduces accuracy, and I would like that, but let's instead do this. This will increase our accuracy, and it marked one step back there. Weight of an ogre. And he misses. Good. You know what? Just chop him up. Exactly. It'll all be over soon. Or the real weird ones, getting like, what's the mechanical Pokemon's name that was added later? Like one of the mecha ones do so. Let's go ahead and burn this one. So we get bonus damage because it's marked there. Yeah. Magearna. It's probably what it is. That's probably what I was thinking of. Doing one like that. How does that work? Alright, we'll go ahead and snack here for that stress heal. So we're gonna need it here in a moment. Ah, come on, don't be like that. See, it's fine. We got blood for you. We're just, it's a little crispy. A little dried on. Yeah, well, apparently Ditto finds a way, right? You know what?
Obliterated.
More damage. More power. Yeah, this is true. Alright, we use this because it lowers the accuracy here. So maybe they won't hit with their stress. Is this? Okay, at least he resisted. Definitely do another snack here. And the crit. No crit.
Be
Another
wary.
occult eye.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
You know what?
fall.
Oh, he can't eat that one. Yeah, we've already got one. Okay, we'll see you later, Weak Potato. Thanks for sticking around. Who knows, we may be done by the time you get back here. Ooh, I saved Curio without anything, near it. What do we got over there? Any blood?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
No blood yet. Our commandant is, really needing some, but... Alright. Unnerving contact on him. Okay, first things first. Neutralize Kappa. Needs the mallet. Let's go ahead and start taking this one out. We can do this to finish it off here. Actually, not quite enough. Not our chef. No. No tasting the wounds. That's how it always starts. And then it's nibbling. Then before you know it, they're gone. Alright, do this for healing his bleed and stress healing him a little bit. Alright, obstacle on this one to get the stress heal and stop the stress damage. More nerving contact, luckily he dodges. So instead, we do this. Set up the other Kappa. Vicious Assault there is fine. It doesn't matter. He can take it. Plus, we'll give him a little a drumstick here filled with antidotes. And an anticoagulant. Ah, that one lost it. Whatever. Still have a chance to hit. Alright. Maybe finish this one off. Wouldn't be able to finish it off, so we'll instead go for this and get rid of the stress dealer. Because that'll set up for our runaway here. Enough accuracy. Or not low enough, I mean. Go ahead and smack him. Burn the umbrella. Ah, not quite enough damage. He can finish this one off. Maybe that'll stress heal him. I guess he could snack. You need more food, huh? Yeah, we'll snack to reduce that bleed. Fine with me. You're gonna just shoot it here for the stress heal. Alright. Go ahead and mark this one. Get a big chop on both. Though that's gonna wear off in just a second here. Yep. Right at the wrong time.
A decisive pummeling.
Good thing it didn't matter he healed the other one. Alright. Take a shot here. Chop.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We get an everything burger here. We'll go to need it. Precious T-Bowl. Ooh. That's a lot of loot. You know what? I'm not using many torches.
Promise of safety.
We'll go ahead and drop some there. Commandant, go ahead and take that. So it's accuracy and speed is what that does. Go ahead and take that. And I mean, he can take that little bit of food. You know what? I probably need more cash right now. We'll go with that. Oh, well. That was unfortunate. Come on, blood.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Got plenty of food still. Oh, another ho-oh. Hey. Hey, follows Inca. Thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying. We're just good. Oh, nice. We found our location here. Perfect. Let's see what we find. Something's different about this blade. He found a cursed blade. Owns a cursed blade which grants immense power but is ravenously bloodthirsty. Well, that's fitting of our commandant there. That's so very fitting. Alright. What do we have in front of us here? Second. There we go. I just swap something around real quick. And Mark Dion. Prepare the slice.
A powerful blow.
And a big slice it is. We even hit him. Alright. You know what? Let's go and start burning them. Your timber's fine. Snack down here. Taking their shot. If we're fast enough, we can devour them. Devour can hit any position, but instead we'll do this. Because I don't want them to get the hit in here. Have him meal prep. I have a demon, huh? Well, here's the might of someone who's hungry. Nice. Go ahead and smack him back. Trick of a spirit, huh? But he didn't stun us, so that's fine. Mark this one. Let's heal that one.
Soothed. Sedated.
Give another snack out to everyone. Because this is about to be over. With a one mighty blow from Barnyard here.
A singular strike.
There we go. And he gets another everything burger for his efforts. Or not. I guess coming out can. Take that. Take those. Go back up to full light. Yeah, you're eating everything along the way. Ah. Komanu and Shishi. Interesting. Oh, let's go ahead and debuff the first one. Call in the bombardment. Yeah, you're eating everything along the way through here, Barnyard. It's a good job. Alright. Time to obliterate them.
Precision and power.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, really? What is that? Is that on her? I don't trust that. Progresses through attacks. Produces blight resist every turn until it produces spores. Okay. You know what? You're not out of this just yet. Get that marker, that stun off you. You're relieved. Barnard, are you saying you're gonna eat Chimera over there? Yeah, a little worried about that, so let's go ahead and we'll have you guard first. Alright. Gonna go ahead and do this, because we're about to call in the bombs. Let him rip. Alright. And at the same time, let's also buff you up, Barnyard, with some barbed wire around you. Jaws of Stone, huh?
Dazed,
Ow.
reeling, about to break.
Well then. Do that to mark him. You know, how are you dodging so often for being so big? I guess you're not skipping leg day. It looks like you did. Or you did. Go ahead and heal him a little bit. And at the same time, he's going to give our runaway a nice heal. Collect some of that damage there.
Exposed
Ow.
to a killing blow.
Resolve is tested and you're paranoid. Why you don't want food? Well, let's go ahead and have them eat. Alright, if we use this again on him, does that... How long is that? Yeah, hold on. We put more wire around you. You're not reflecting 120%. Ooh, good crit heal there. Or Jaws of Stone. Alright. Let's go ahead and do another meat shield here. And he's gonna heal himself up now.
Mortality
Oh, that's a
clarified
big
in
hit back.
Single strike.
17 back. Make use of that hide there. They'll kill themselves eventually. That's pretty good, actually. Go ahead and mark this one. Ah, there's the blight. Okay. That's an awful stun. Go ahead and do that. refresh his heals. He'll be healing them of that blight. No Jaws of Stone this time. No. Play nice. Take your beating. Not bad. Alright. He's wasting away.
Injury and despondence
Ooh.
set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Go ahead and take a shot here. Give her the anti-venom. She will heal him next turn. And he will also heal her a little bit. Jaws of Stone. Ooh. Our chef's gonna have to heal him up. That's not good. Death's Door. Come on, Commandant. You can live. You can live. Please do. Take the big heal. Well, oh, good. Okay. He didn't accept the first heal, but he accepted the second one. Awesome. I was a little worried there. Not like it's gonna matter, though.
Teetering on the brink, facing
Don't
the
die to your
abyss.
blight. Okay. You know what? Devour one.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Don't you do it. Okay, let's do this. Rally the troops for speed. Yeah, you ate some stone. Forlorn cry. Well, now they're stressing us out. There we
Death
go.
cannot be escaped, but it can be postponed.
Give you a big meal there. More Jaws of Stone.
Unnerved,
Ow!
Unbalanced.
That's a big one, alright. Well, he's... Let's do this. Protect our commandant there. That's been great.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Baiting. We'll have him marked. Focused. On the brink of death, he still is
in the
ready.
eye of the storm.
Yes. Target him. Not him. You leave him alone.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
You know what? We get ready to end this. Once and for all.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
And the stone is gone.
Black as death.
Shout out with everyone here. As much as we can. Just in case it's not over. Also, holy crap. We got Infernal Wasabi for you, Barnyard. Yeah, that's an awesome one in all honesty. I like that one. Also, we got 2 blueprints out of it.
As the light gains purchase, spirits
Okay.
are lifted.
So clearly that's
And
like
purpose
meant
is
to be
made
a
clear.
super boss style. Yeah, I think we're good. Well. Return to the hamlet before anyone dies. There we go. 16k back. You hit level 5, Barnyard, and you're robust. Oh. Interesting. Not the worst, as long as you keep him healed. Okay, you need to remove that. And that.
Let me share with you the
And we got
terrible
50
wonders I have come to know.
Alright. Well then. I love that skit mod. Every time I see a new one, it's just great. Alright. First things first. You need that removed. Let's see. Honestly, you're good. Other than the fact you needed some blood. Both these need removed, but I need to get rid of bad healer first. Alright. Anything else I need to remove here, disease-wise? Yeah, we need to remove tetanus on you. We'll go ahead and do so. Oh. That's an interesting one. Okay. The Assaulter has an awesome trinket there. Because that guarantees a lot of damage no matter what for her. And it could technically mean... That's awesome. So the group name for a single gourmand or gourmet is this little piggy. Yeah, that's actually a cool trinket. It's part of the Darkest Dungeon, so we won't be doing it yet. I don't have nearly enough people ready for that. Caregivers Convention would be good. Ooh, what's this? Aw. That's kind of bad because she's basically all ranged. Level up the wheel. Let's see. Who have we not taken in, really? We haven't taken a single Duchess. I mean, out of our modded classes, of course. Exanimate would be better in the ruins. I mean, I haven't brought in... Where is Frisk? Where is he? There he is. Bring him in. You've got the creeping cough, but you're good otherwise. Got a chef right here. Uh, let me look. Deton is a leper. I've got 2 leper skins. Well, technically 3. He's got Gale and also the giant dad there. I just had to include that when I saw it. You know, actually, we haven't used the botanist much. Let's bring in a botanist. And we will also bring in... Or, is the assaulter... Assaulter wants to be in the front. So does she and the botanist, so we'll leave that. And... Do we have a backliner that works with this? Technically we do, actually. I want to say... Our Warrior of Sunlight here can function in the back. And I believe they can. Technically, yes. Okay. So, we bring them in. Alright. What do we have available for you? We'll give you Dismas's head. More damage. And we'll give you that. Risk. Let us see. We can give you the Tattered Carousel. And what else would be good for you? I believe we have the Jester. Yeah, we have this. We'll give you the Tambourine here. Our botanist. Not a huge fan of that. Let's see. I believe yours technically counts as a heal, so we'll go give you that. And... Bino? It's not bad for level 1 trinket. Or like a gray trinket. We'll go ahead and give our Duchess here the surgical gloves and the Thunderblade. And this is not the normal Duchess, by the way. This is a... This is the human version. You know what? Let's see. Quell the Rabble. We'll leave that on. And we'll take this off, since she's going to be in the front. Alright. He's already got his... Let's see. Risk can't take anything, and... I don't believe our botanist needs anything, but I'll check. Oh no, she does. Shows how much I actually use her. We'll go ahead and do that. So leave Trim on since she's in position 2. Herbicide. We definitely need Herbal Infusion. And Root Infusion. You know what? Let's take off Bunk. And we can throw on Nightshade Brew. And real quick, I'm going to play a quick ad, by the way, and get up to stretch. So I'll see you everyone in just a moment, then we'll continue on. So I'll see everyone in just a minute here. I'll still be looking at chat and everything. It just may take me a second to respond here. Yeah, if you need to get up and stretch as well, feel free right now. It's perfect time. Alright, in the back. I know the ad's not up yet, so what we'll do is I'll just prepare here while it's playing out. So, standard for food. Full stack of shovels. I think a little bit more anti-venom than blight. 2 keys. 3 keys. And a good bit of torches. There we go. And right in time to continue. I'm actually very glad, by the way, that the forgetting the blood didn't get our commandant killed right at the end there. Oh, sorry. I always forget because I put that down so I can read chat. Thank you, Barnard. Oh. Thank you very much.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Alright, so gather 3 medicines. We're gonna have to full explore this. Well, good thing I took the alternate path first.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
We'll leave that for the back track. Yeah, it's easy to forget. I will say that. So anytime you see something like that, feel free to point it out to me, because I mean, it helps, and, well, make sure I don't mess something up, you know? Alright. Slice him first. That way our Warrior of Sunlight here... Oh, he actually took off one too many skills. He can go ahead and zap the cultists. He's not dead yet.
Another abomination
Well, the rabble.
cleansed from our lands.
And let's inject her with a little
A
bit of
singular strike.
poisonous substance. Let's inspire her. And you know what? Let's actually do this and see if I can get it to hold over into the next room.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That might be close enough, right? Yeah, I'm technically close enough that stealth may carry over. I did need to change one thing, and that's him actually having the proper amount of skills. You know what? We'll throw on dodge roll in case he gets pulled to the front as a shuffle. Well, no fight in here. Good news. I should probably be picking fights with some of these cocoons at some points.
Nature herself, a victim to the
I
spreading
did give everyone
corruption,
their trinkets, right? Yeah, okay, good.
malformed with misintent.
Good. Go ahead and stack those together since our Warrior of Sunlight increases the amount of torches per stack. Collect that on the way back. Oh, some brigands decided to challenge us. How unfortunate for them. They get just a tiny bit of blight. Just a tiny bit. He'll go to accept this. Christmas. Time to harvest. And... ooh, a fatal chomp, you say?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Well then. Don't mind if I do. Well, seems he's in a bit of a pickle there. He, may
The
be a
slow
little bit,
death.
let out.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Let's see. Interesting. So that Nightshade's brew is actually really good. We'll go ahead and give him the restore. And then he can zap the brigand in the front with a bolt of sunlight.
Eradicated. Remind yourself
Alright.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, we got a jittering coffin. Oh, Rendar Botnus. What'd you do to deserve that? No. Alright, we'll do a Crimson Lance. Actually, this one in the back. Also, that is a lot of damage. You know what?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
He'll take a bow and get back in position. Kind of. Close enough. She will go ahead and stealth herself. Must have been the wind. Anyone else feel anything? I didn't there.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright. Let's go ahead and zap the little zombie. And at the same time, we can inject it with a little bit of the side here. And not quite effective. So... let's see. I guess we'll just thrust away.
Their formation is
finish
broken.
off.
Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, still just the wind.
The horror.
The No reason to be scared. He's gonna go and de-stress himself a little bit. Go ahead and put a restoration on her, since she's missing most health there. Sunlight Spirit here. And its corpses in the casket. Well, let's go ahead and clear the corpses here then. Guess we finally figured out what was in the casket here. Alright. Let's do a castigate on it. Nice. Good stun there. Let's also go ahead and clear the horror on everyone. Yeah, finally it turned out to be something. I like that there's, like, basically a kind of fake version of it, too. Where it's just got nothing in it, and it's trying to make you guess if there is anything. And you know what? Douse the light and let
Secrets
take the
and
blow.
wonders can be found in the most tenebrous
And kill.
corners of this place.
But at the same time, we can drain the masses here. Still not enough, huh? Fine. A rightful thrust through the column.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. I guess we ripped the bell right off the coffin. That's pretty good. Even though it's only went above 50 stress, that's, I mean, hey, I'll take it. Go ahead and do that. That'll offset the bleed there. And back we go. What do we got in here? I actually love... There's a reason why I actually do like doing no light runs through the dungeon. It's because it sounds so awesome. They did such an amazing job with the sound design for this game. And also how the music is actually dynamic to the sound, or like to the darkness level. Because if you notice, like, the music picks up as the darkness creeps in. Go ahead and take all that. You know what? We'll take that too. And it just nails that feeling, though. We'll just leave that. I need to use the camp next chance we get. Alright. Use the anti-venom. You know what? I will take the portraits over the single anti-venom here. I could toss the torches, but I'd want to keep them just in case. Gives me more opportunities to douse the light. There goes our food stack. Go to 50% light before we go in. We can't.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Alright. Jolly cooperation. So she can bloodlet. That is actually really good. But we'll take the preventing the nighttime
Compassion
ambush.
is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
An experimental salve. What is this? Applied directly to the wound. Results may vary.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
And I mean, we're already resting at a bonfire. Let's get our Estus back.
The light, the promise of safety.
No reason to leave it behind. Oh, a map. Well, I did need to go that way. Good. This is actually nice because it lets me plan out exactly what I need to do. Jeez. I'm gonna have to go all the way back here, right? Let me guess. No. All the way up to here. So we have 2 guaranteed fights. Good to know.
Carelessness will
Yeah,
find
praise the
no
sun.
clemency in this place.
And praise the Holy Torch, too.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Or I guess I should say the Holy Flame more so there. Alright, so what we'll do is, because we know there's nothing along this path,
Darkness
we'll go
closes
ahead and
in,
douse.
haunting the hearts of men.
Let's go ahead and we'll just have him immediately drink that and heal up. Yeah, did I take the... No, I didn't take the no food consumed. So we'll do that. First, we can go ahead and disarm the trap there. And let's see what we got. Nice. Some good loot.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright, how close are we to the fight? Alright. Go ahead and do that. There we go. Back in Holy Light. Go ahead and bleed him there. Let's also put the side in here.
Devastating blow.
Yeah, I'd say. They're just about dead. Throw a Sunlight Spear, and we'll chow down on them. Point blank shot, huh? That's a mistake if you actually push this back. Your Fusilier back there may not have appreciated it. Welcome back, Weak Potato. We actually made it through the Sunward Isles mission with the 2 Guardians protecting the corrupted shrine without a single death. Though it was definitely close. Just barely did we make it through, but we did.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Let's do a fatal chomp on the corpse. Perfection. Well then. Well, luckily I have all the VODs immediately uploaded to YouTube, so you won't have to wait for that. They won't be edited really, but
Annihilated.
if you want like a slightly higher quality.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Maybe someday I'll get around to editing on it, but not quite used to it and don't have the software for it just yet, sadly. You know what? We don't need torches. Hey, some people do, and they do a really good job. I really needed to get in the habit, honestly, of going back, not just for
Wealth
editing the
beyond
VOD
measure.
itself, but for, like, highlights.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I'm very bad about making shorts. Or, like, clips and everything. I need to, you know, improve on that part. You know what? No. And let's go ahead and apply some Nightshade Brew to the puppet. Zap one of the
Executed
skeletons.
with impunity.
And I guess to clear the corpse with 12 gravel.
Back to the pit.
Alright. Well, he's definitely dead, so let's go ahead
The darkness holds much worse
and
than
slam that big
trickery
sword down on him.
and boogeymen. Foolish horrors. Brought low
Alright.
and driven into the mud.
I'm gonna take that over probably the herbs at this point. Don't. Well. And at least he can stress heal himself later. That's not gonna require us actually fixing that at the Hamlet. Back to the default party order. See, he's already started fixing it. Ah, well. Too bad I didn't keep the herbs. Hey, that works out. Go ahead and claim our medicine.
If only treasure could staunch the flow
You know what?
of otherworldly
I
corruption.
see we won't need the bandages. We'll continue just a bit. I at least want to get this disarmed. But I also want a bit more. I brought some keys. I might as well make use of them here. Why? Because it's dark? Yeah, kinda. I like him though. He's cool. Ah, an empty coffin.
The blood
Good.
quickens.
Let's go ahead and deal with him. And we can do a 12 gravel.
Well struck.
That'll pull these two forward.
Slowly.
We actually just saw that a moment ago
Our life is taken.
at the beginning of this mission. There has a chance to be corpses inside of it that will attack you in response to touching the coffin. Go ahead and stress heal Frisk a little bit more. So, there is a chance for something to be in there. What it is depends. Let's go ahead and trim them. Just a bit. Alright,
Seize
we'll
this
go ahead and take
momentum.
this.
Push on to the task's end.
Let's see what we get here. Take this over E, honestly. Take those. And finish off our stack there. There we go.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
Ooh, nice. That's not bad at all. That's good. Good rolls overall. Honestly, I really do
Abundance
appreciate
of
it.
Rare and exotic
It's a very
injuries
interesting one, that's for
makes
sure.
This place
Okay.
perfect for the study of suffering.
I believe Hardy had something good, right? Actually, yeah, some okay stuff. Nothing that we particularly need to lock in. I'm looking to lock stuff in right now. Like this. And we'll also get rid of Flagellant there. Trying trying to think of who else had something that was really worth keeping. You know what? Let's check you, Chimera. Okay stuff, but nothing needed. I know someone had something here. You have Unyielding. Our Commandant. I want him with that Cursed Blade. Is it Weak Potato? You know what? I could do him. Thanks for the reminder, Weak Potato. For the hydrate there. Thank you very much. Let's actually... I don't think this can be replaced, but just in case. Let's lock in Born Leader. Oh, it is locked in. Okay. In that case... What else? What do you got? Natural Swing. Yeah, let's do this because he's got Curious. So we'll lock in Natural Swing, and I'm removing that. Oh, hey! Hopefully you have a good time clearing out the garage, and it's not too much of a pain for you. See you later, Barnyard. Do a Creeping Cough here. I believe both of our ranged characters actually had it. So let's clear those. There we go. You know what? Who do we have in the wagon? We have an antiquarian already. I think I got rid of mine. So you know what? Sure.
She searches where others will not go.
Yeah, you can
And
stay there.
sees what others will not see.
A Blade Master Plague Doctor. Interesting. And a Manslayer Witcher. Okay stuff. You know what? Let's see. I've got some red seals. I got 50, in fact. Can we make anything? Almost. We can almost make something out of those. How many portraits am I off? You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. We'll trade 30 crests and a few busts for... Not that. Where is... Okay. There we go. Oh. The bank. We need the bank. Yeah, I guess that is the case. Some extra powder in our bombs. Interesting. Ah. Okay. So he has ones that actually disable his skills. Alright. You know what? We already have that, actually, thinking about it. Anything else here? Okay, Guardian Shield, that's okay. I guess so. Ooh. Here we go. Brawler's Gloves. That'll be good. Weak Potato, you can go along for the ride here. And we'll take... Yeah, we could take Cruel. Honestly, that might be our best bet. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Alright. Clear everything off. Let's see here. Definitely want this on him. Yeah, thank you for the reminder, by the way. I probably would forget it there. Let's see. Stun resist and stun skill wouldn't be awful. But let's instead take this. We'll give him the father's jug. Alright. Our commandant here. We're coming to... you know what? Take your gas rounds. We're bringing some gas bombardments in. And at the same time... That is actually very tempting. I want the extra accuracy, though, to guarantee hits. So we'll take this. Our Bombard here. Weak Potato. We'll take the White Phosphorus to help with marking. And you know what? You get your coin. Your lucky coin, in fact. And we'll take the Rattling Skull. On top of... what else? Yeah, we'll take the Stormcloak on him. That'll be good. I definitely need the blood for this, though. And that is a medium. Okay. Yeah! It actually is, surprisingly. We'll take extra food just in case. 3 shovels, because we can technically run into 3, thinking the stars is here, so we'll take a good bit of anti-venoms, just in case. Take a bit of that, take some extra keys. And 2 Latums there, too. Oh. I need some blood. Alright, next week we're going on a blood run. I guess that kind of forces my hand there. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Well, hey, at least we trained him up well, alright? So it won't be such a meat grinder.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
Oh, what do you know? I don't have holy waters. I didn't have the space for it, so we'll just leave that. I'm gonna immediately camp here to try and get a scout. So let me make sure everyone's got the right camping skills real quick. Okay, you've got the right ones. You've got your line of gunpowder, and he's good to go. Okay. So we'll head in. Alright. First things first. Mark them all. We're calling in the bombardment. Just in case this lasts a little bit too long. Alright. Ooh, good crit. And you know what?
Impressive.
Leave their non-existent ears ringing. Just in case. Alright, second one. Mark this. Our commandant will fire on this one.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, it's nice to have a frontline like tank healer hybrid. Let's see. Could do Kaboom, but we'll do this instead. Probably have to fix that. Let's go ahead and give him or you a heal weak potato. I forgot it did the negative accuracy to position 1. So really, we should have him in position 2. Alright, well, the bombardment's already been called, so let's let it go.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And at the same time... Yeah, we do need him in position 2. Okay. We'll allow that corpse to be cleared next turn. Yeah, all that will be cleared. No, not like it matters. Let's do this now. Nah, you're fine. You just got a little bit of a stab from the... Come on. You wanted to make sure you were up to the task, you know? Take a blow.
The slow death, unforeseen.
Don't question the commanding
Unforgiving.
officer. His
A spark
odd
without
methods.
kindling is a goal without hope.
Go ahead and have a full feast. Mark of the Flame. Yeah, you can also do a lion of gunpowder. And at the same time, let's go through with the attrition doctrine here. And we'll go ahead and give you that. So we can go ahead and get rid of that there. Have you prep your
As the light
bombs.
gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
We
and purpose
will
is
go ahead
made
and
clear.
interact with this.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
You know what? These two do need to swap. Is there... I don't think there's a way to save this, is there? There you go. Alright, first things first, breaching charge on the Bone Raven. Off.
Continue the
There we go.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
And at the same time, we'll pull him forward. Good. Another bomb. He made a mistake. He tried guarding. Don't want to do that with us here. Go ahead and heal you up.
The
Don't mind the
horror.
stress. And let's go ahead and make sure we have enough damage and speed. And yeah,
A powerful blow.
do that. Allow the commandant to finish this one off for us. Alright. I guess at the same time. Nah, we do kaboom here. That way, we can finish it off with a pistol. For the extra stress here.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never healed.
And we'll give you another deal on top of it. Just in case. And now, you hit him with kaboom. Perfect. Just in time for the officer to finish him off so you can get another stress heal. If he would stop shooting you.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, hey, look, some blood.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
Perfect.
insidious killer.
Go ahead and fix that.
Carelessness
everything's out
will
to get you.
find no clemency
Even the
in this
traps.
place.
Gotta be careful there. Alright, we'll go ahead and check this way. Because I don't know where any of these quest locations are, so may as well check the whole dungeon. We'll leave ourselves at half-light for now. Got some bloodsuckers. Don't have a chance to kill here, so what we'll do is we'll kaboom. Maddening whine. More maddening whines on the cultists there. Alright. Shooting up this artillery.
The ground quakes.
We'll have the errant guard you there.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Yeah, we do.
crumbles. A devastating blow.
And that's fine, we'll get rid of that. At least it went to a good target. Because now, you can get your revenge. First things first. Do that. Throw a bomb on him. The officer will finish it off once again. And look at
Vigor
that.
is
Back to normal.
restored. Ringing ears.
Thirst, huh?
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Well, at least you didn't get Crimson Curse. Aw. I was hoping to stun it. He's already got the Crimson Curse, so that's fine.
Destroy.
There you go. Blew up a mosquito. A little bit overkill, but hey, I accept. Nothing wrong with that. We all hate mosquitoes around here, probably. Take a shot here, and yeah, we'll just do this. No stun, but that's fine. It does lower the speed. You getting the Crimson Curse. Alright.
And now,
Lower that light once again.
darkness holds dominion.
Oh, hey,
Black
look, some
as
blood for you.
death.
Good. More blood. All the blood.
The way is lit. The path
do
is
that.
clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright. Well, we got plenty of blood. Man, those traps
Curious
really have it
is
out
the
for you.
trap maker's art. His efficacy
Okay.
unwitnessed by his own eyes.
First things first, Cussum Blast. Okay, we at least got one or two debuffs, actually. Oh. Why is there all these Crimson Curse enemies? I thought this was the ruins. At least he didn't target you this time, weak potato. Yeah, we'll just do this. And what we'll also do is try and get an accuracy buff going here. Emphasis on the try part. Alright. Mark that one. Not like it really matters. Oh. Well. At least you didn't get a bleed. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, actually. I probably do need to do it at some point here. I just wanted to get enough heroes level 3 to actually do so. And enough trinkets to make it go a little smoother. Alright, definitely do that. You can kill this one here. Good job.
A momentary abatement.
And there we go. And at the same time, I could hit this one, but instead what we're going to do is we're going to go to Kamada. There we go. And fire it will. Sadly, he doesn't finish it off. Too bad you go before him. That would be nice to clear the stun there, but we'll do is we'll heal him.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
We kind of have a slower team here. So what we'll do is we'll use this to guarantee the stun clear. Deal with the mosquito there.
The blood quickens.
And pop it here.
Eradicated.
Nice.
Seize this momentum.
And what we'll do is we'll
Push
clear
on
that.
to the task's end.
Would like to find it. Okay. All the altars are all at the top. I guess there's nothing for us here. As much as I would like these, I think I'm going to have to leave them. I can't really give up anything we've got here. No. We'll take the pack, though. Still nothing here. Because I've got to keep the blood. I've got to keep the food. For that very reason. Alright. What do we got here?
Glittering gold.
More
Trinkets and
antivenoms.
baubles.
Perfect.
Paid for in blood.
There we go. keep the light kind of high. Actually, I should really be sitting around 50% light, to be honest here. Yeah. Already out of food. At least we've got that out of the way. One last one. Oh, hey, look, an invitation. Got a good chance to hit there, so we'll go ahead and take that on him.
Masterfully
Missile artillery on them. Fine with thirst here. More thirsty people. Blood. Going a raging slight for you. In fact, get out of here. What we'll also do is we'll hit the husk back here because it's more accurate for the accuracy buff reference. All right. And we can kill this one. Guaranteed. Without a crit, I mean. Target this one. Go and heal you. And we can use this once again to finish this one off.
Inspiration and improvement.
Bombing run. Yeah. Win it. Heal that back.
The abyss returns even the
Also keeps
boldest
him.
gaze.
It'll offset the bleed, kind of. And he can finish the golf course.
Success.
And
so
there we go. And
clearly
honestly,
in view. Or is it merely
that.
a trick of the light?
stick to around 50% still, if we can. Oh, perfect. Good. We can get out of here when we need to. I am a little greedy, though. We'll head to the left.
Gnawing hunger
Or not.
sets in, turning the body against itself, weakening the mind. Beacons in the darkness,
Yeah.
stars in the emptiness of the void.
In fact, to be fair, I was actually... He can stress heal. I was adding to the stress. Ooh, nice. Meticulous Striker is perfect. Because of his trinket, he was providing horror for the party.
The shuffling dead are
There we go.
silenced. We have claimed
We've got that
dominion over
next
the
time.
ruins once more.
Let's see here. Definitely want to go ahead and cure that. And time to actually send people out to drink. I bet he would love a drink. You're just gonna have to meditate. Or pray, actually. Same with you, Potato. Pray for relief. And what do we got here? Let me see. How are samurai? This greater negative virtue chance. What do you have? Oh, we hire you. And he's dismissed.
Suffer not the lame horse,
And scene, no
nor
thank
the
you.
broken man.
Yeah, well, hey, you got your lucky coin, right? Maybe it will. It already rained blood in the last mission. Oh, well. I guess we're not going for blood today. Ooh. I believe I already have this. Right? Yes, we already have that. What do we have here? Interesting. We have the Herald here. I think we'll go for that. But that will be next time. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Hope everyone has a great night. We'll raid out here in a moment. Let's see, anyone I know... No one I know is online. So what we'll do is, I'm going to look in the category here. We'll see. Let's see here. Well, we'll go with... someone's on the quest for the darkest dungeon. So let's go there. Alright. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining. I hope everyone has a great night. I will be streaming tomorrow. I know it's not my normal schedule. I ended up having to miss Sunday's stream because of some technical difficulties, so we'll be streaming tomorrow. So I hope to catch everyone then. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I will catch everyone later. Have a good night, Weak Potato.
Yo, Volfoff Shoulder, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What have you been playing? How is the dungeon treating you? Have you also been playing this? It's treating me just fine. It's been a very, very long session today. It's my first ever time playing, and we're getting close to the end now. I'm trying to beat every single boss. And there's only a few remaining. Inside a modded run, I've been having a lot of fun. Let's go. What kind of mods? Got me to land this. Nice. A lot. I already recommend Sunward Isles. It feels great. Well, this is my first ever playthrough, so if I ever end up using mods, it will be for quite some time. I'm glad you had some fun with them. I think maybe we should start stacking up on one again.